phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? This is EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. They keep plugging away. Barca's corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, great vision. And he's through here. Now tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Georgi Sudakov. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Rios. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Delivered into the area here and tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Given away by Barcelona. Good distribution. Neither side able to keep the ball. Aursnes. Promising looking ball. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Lewandowski. Playing with patience. Oh, danger averted. And using the flank. Cutting it out. Such an ambitious run. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Up a disappointing dead end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pavlidis. Big chance! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Thoughtful play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rafinha. Aursnes. Targets available, cross comes in. Not the most confident clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Barcelona have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. Smart defending. Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. Dahl. Decent looking pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lewandowski. Trying to tee it up. Given away by Barcelona. Possibilities inside the box. And played towards the near post. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
The first half here. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Luca Bacchio. Frederic Aursnes. Barcelona have given us away. And a brisk run. Could play it in. Completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Showing good situational awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, this is looking promising. Good looking cross. Could still be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, a really good run. Antonio Silva. Just the challenge that was required. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can they forge ahead?
A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Can he put it away? And he stopped them in their tracks. Will the cross work out for them? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Dahl. Clean challenge. Lamine Yamal. And flying forwards here. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's super defending. Now, can he get on the end of this one?
Recordamos a los asistentes que disponen de contenedores de residuos en
Pedri.
cada
Here's Rafinha.
limpio entre todos.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Pedri. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Just 15 minutes remaining. Otamendi. Sudakov. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Dahl. Level pegging, but can they change that? Chance to cross. And a very good challenge. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. No possibilities in the centre. Deliver towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Evangelos Pavlidis. Alex Balde. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And given away by Dortmund. Lewandowski. Brandt with it. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Svensson. Won't be able to set up the chance. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Pedri. Good-looking move. Oh, nice ball. For the lead here. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Karim Adeyemi. Waldemar Anton. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Zabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Rafinha. And they have possession again. Adeyemi. Fine cross into the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. And a timely intervention. Dangerous ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. True calm and true conviction. Tremendous goal. Valde. On to Pedri. Intercepted effortlessly. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Zabitzer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Can they exploit the space out wide? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. Dortmund unable to keep it. Oh, good-looking run.
And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Nervy clearance.
And the attack fizzling out. And a strong tackle. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Opportunity it is. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And good anticipation. Well, that one has promise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He got in the way of that cross. And that is going to close the book up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Svensson. Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. On to Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, just overdoing it.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. The defensive intervention there. Decent looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here.
Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Good ball over the top. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Sabitzer. Mecha. Svensson. Couldn't quite find his teammate. De Jong. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Adeyemi. Now with Pedri. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Really committed defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Frankie de Jong. Very quick thinking there.
Oh, in with a chance.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Yamal. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Using space on the opposite flank now. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Pedri. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Nice weight on the pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Felix Mecha. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. De Jong. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. An alert intervention. De Jong. Wasteful from Dortmund. And continues his run. Corner for Barcelona. Appear to be in two minds. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Girassi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Given away again. Koundé. That's a very effective run. From well out. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
So full time it is. And to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And it's opening up. Well read to ease the pressure. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Not the clearance that was called for. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Interception to snuff out the danger. It's a good-looking ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, chance! Still up for grabs. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Declan Rice. And passing it well. Chance here. And that is defending of the highest order. Rafinha. And there to intervene. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Yamal. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can they do it? Committed defending. Rafinha. More fine build-up.
Well, I have to say their passing is so...
Oh, surely! Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they made it far too easy there. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Top-class defending. Rafinha. And making the run to the inside, but quick thinking defensively. Trying his luck. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Lamine Yamal. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, fearless! And a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Could be more trouble. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. De Jong. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they have it again. Arsenal finding space on the wing. This is an excellent run. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Released it nicely. Barca regaining possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Trossard. Subimendi. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. 30 minutes to go then. Good ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And did just enough defensively. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the counter-attack looks on. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
the tackle that was needed. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Looking for the final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this
Oh,
now.
wait a moment, look at what's happening.
And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure.
Rafinha. Balde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Pressure applied. Victor Gyökeres. Barcelona have given us away. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just went slightly awry for them there. Jurriën Timber.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And passing it well.
Must be. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Declan Rice. Now, not the best challenge, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, that's all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will it go in?
And the keeper making sure.
Oh, pushed onto the post.
Benfica couldn't keep the ball. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sudakov. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Tidy defensive play. Pavlidis.
Can he convert? And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just cutting off the supply. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcel Sabitzer. Fantastic ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
What can he do with it now? Will it happen for him here?
Oh, still danger here. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Adeyemi. Terrific block. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing.
Well, Benfica haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats will tell us. But their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Shaping to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Given away by Benfica. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Dahl. Yorgi Sudakov. Really good challenge. And passing it well.
And the keeper is there to cover up.
So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Otamendi. Sudakov. Very quick thinking there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Perfect tackle. Girassi. Flowing here. Well, it could be on for him here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Brandt. Really good interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Untidy little passage in midfield there. A really good pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yorgi Sudakov. The attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. And nicely over the top. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And they've given him too much space. fine block. He's driven in the corner. "20 minutes to go. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, and he was spot on with his challenge.
Given away by Benfica. Riosson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And tossing through. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Dahl. Otamendi has it. Luca Bacchio. They've lost possession, Benfica. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Is it going to be? Karim Adeyemi. And running free here. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Benfica, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
And intercepts again. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, that's splendid play. Subimendi. Urian Timber. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sudakov. Oh, great vision. And a fine cross. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that is offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Subimendi. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Genuine chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Declan Rice. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Intelligent ball. A real opening now. Oh, good save.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Teammates available. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aursnes. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Arsenal are very much in control over the last 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Could be! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Georgi Sudakov. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Saka. This could level it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking pass. Delightful pass. They put it in, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Declan Rice. And teammates to play it to. And firing it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Otamendi. And Scott to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to tee it up. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Saka. Timber. Relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Cutting in. Benfica losing possession here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Just a bit too strong.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Aursnes. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Sudakov. Possession one. Declan Rice. Punched into the penalty area. Not a time for composure on the ball. Given away by Benfica. An encouraging Arsenal move. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Saka. Bad pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Eze. Well, he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Possibilities for them to counter. Cross could be useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, from miles out. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Eze. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of options. Excellent strike. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gyökeres. Chance to play it in. Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Ten minutes left for play. Eze. In position. Unable to finish. And that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Luca Bacchio. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Subimendi. An impressive run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Eze. Distributing it well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Subimendi. So full time it is. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Chance to do damage. The cross is on. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Yamal. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Chance to play it in. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Well, good idea. Why not try it if you can do it? And just like that, broken up. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And moving it forward. And the cross goes in. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Frenkie de Jong. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And offside it is. Showing really good width here, and a decent delivery, and not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedri. De Jong. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a fine cross. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Take the lead here. Can he score? And a textbook interception. Barcelona have given us away. Well, just overdoing it.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beautiful pass. Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. Can he produce? And a goal here to open
the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Otamendi. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
That's a lovely ball. Georgi Sudakov. It's looking promising. De Jong. Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's not a bad ball. That is that for the... So they get the second half going here. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Rios. Determined defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Has a goal! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pedri. Plenty of support here.
Can they do it? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Rios. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. And covering tremendous ground here. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent pass. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Well, we're into the final half hour. He doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, very effective play in possession. And cutting in field, not troubling the keeper. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
And over it comes. And swept out of there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Lamine Yamal. And Benfica with the ball once more. Well, no stopping him. And And a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Pedri. Rafinha. Went in strongly, decisively. Chance to do damage. Oh, fancy footwork. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. The referee has given a corner. Very effective pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Koundé. Taking it away. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Playing with a flow and intensity. Textbook interception. Rios. Could be dangerous. And tidy defensive play.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
He's in here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Can they open things up? What late excitement. And the match is level. And that is it. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. But he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. And the ball is with Guirassy. Schlotterbeck. Guirassy. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but takes aim. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Delivered into the box. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Diosson. Valdemar Anton. Nico Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Oh, read it really well. Svensson. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. With it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Must be! Well, the post getting in the way there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Guirassy. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Splendid defending. Mecha. And the ball is with Guirassy. Well, the threat could be there. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lamine Yamal. Oh, might be. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Danger averted, well read.
Excellent reading of the situation. Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get
Oh,
enough...
Stewart's a chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form!
Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Riosson. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Really clever pressing. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Svensson. Girassi. Good weight on that pass. The first half here. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Julian Riosson. On to Schlotterbeck. Riosson. Can they kickstart a comeback? And it's played into the centre. And problem solved for now. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Barcelona have given us away. Cross fired over. First priority was just to clear us away.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And a firm punch. Another corner. And there's the delivery. Not troubling the keeper. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafinha. And does well to keep it in play. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Lewandowski. Decent position. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Thwarted by the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Julian Riosson. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This looks interesting. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcel Zabitzer. there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. And passing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
And a significant block following that cross. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Lewandowski. Brandt with it. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Given away by Barcelona. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Pedri, and playing it through. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. And they have possession again. Rierson. Barcelona have given us away. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lamine Yamal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, that's all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Yamal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Saka. Rice with it. Subimendi. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good pass. Koundé. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Kossar. Running with confidence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Eze. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Very timely interception. Victor Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. Subimendi. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Subimendi. Jules Koundé on the ball. On to De Jong. And a textbook interception. Eze. On to Saka. Gyökeres. That's a nice looking ball. And a time for cool heads. Rafinha. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Timber. Bukayo Saka. And the pass deftly cut out. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, that's how to defend. Can they set up a chance? Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Moving it so confidently now. Crossing into the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rafinha. And possession secured, keeper's ball. William Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A chance there. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now with Saka. Timber. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Balde. Lewandowski now. Good looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Urian Timber. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Can they make one of these passes count?
Now, where's the penetration?
Eze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Frankie de Jong. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. 30 minutes to go then. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Eze. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Saka. Playing it back. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Lamine Yamal. On to de Jong. Can they chisel open the defence? Frankie de Jong. Can they create something? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
They could level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Cossar. Once with it. Subimendi. Well, the attack petered out. Rafinha. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Thoughtful play. Now with Saka. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? He fancies it.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Pedri. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Eze. Yuri and Timber. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Decent looking pass. And Barca have it back.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Eze. And the chance slips away. Oh, he'll take it on. And that is that.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Borussia Dortmund have the first kick of the ball. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And it's been given as offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. Good cross into the middle. Terrific bit of blocking. Paid off here. Seru Girassi. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Girassi. That's where it ends. It's a long way out. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Over it comes. Setting up the chance. The effort shut out. On they go under no real pressure. Well read to gain possession. Ryerson. Wants possession. Will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Karim Adeyemi. That's a good ball. Cleared, but not far enough. Making good progress here. Genuine chance here. Hits the upright. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Good work, they've got it back. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. And played to the front stick. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Dortmund have the ball back now. This could get interesting. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Bakayo. And it's given away. Girassi. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Able to come away with the ball. Adeyemi. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's on here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. And that brings to an end the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Able to retain possession. Oh, great work. What's next? And a cross into the area. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Marcel Sabitzer. Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. Anton. Now Schlotterbeck. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And not the best of deliveries. Half an hour left to play. And he's managed to keep it in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Setting up the chance. Well read to gain possession. Girassi. Angelis Pavlidis. This looks promising from Dortmund. Unable to take advantage. Edging ever closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, now they could spring the trap. Just needs the composure now.
goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
So 20 minutes left of this game. Possession lost and won. Vangelis Pavlidis. Brilliant interception.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Moving forward under no real pressure. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Here it comes. Just a little untidy.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Pavlidis. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. This has to be off the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Oh, a great chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a good feel to this attack. Plays it into the area now. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Sabitzer. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's beaten his marker here. And that's straight into the first defender. Lost it, needlessly really. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. That's cut out quickly and easily. And they've got to be careful here. That's it, the ref brings it. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dodi Luque Bakayo. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Zubimendi. Closed it down well. Luque Baccaio. He's drifting into a useful position here. Just needs the composure now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Saka. Could be setting something now. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Read his mind there. Arsenal with width here. Chance to deliver into the box. And the momentum is lost.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Oh, chance! He's tried the chip. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Arsenal. Decent looking cross played in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Moving infield now. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that's really well cut out. What a room here, it's promising. A chance to cross here. Offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Eze. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Eze. Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won. Saka. And he's managed to keep it in. Eberechi Eze. Sent into the middle. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game.
Arsenal.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Declan Rice. Now Saka. Going for it. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Eze.
On to Rice. And that's going to be all for... As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. And this is far from over yet.
Gabriel. Eze.
Declan Rice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good pass. And this could be someone for the team there. Chance to level it up now from the corner. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Saka.
Well, this is looking good. Now, can he get the cross in? Locked for now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Getting closer. Timber. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Gets past really nicely. A chip, was it meant? And in the end, it's straight forward for the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
Working hard to win it back there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could take things forward a notch here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Really good pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Vision to switch the play. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Saka.
Timber. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Now, this has to be. And the ball is still alive. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Angelis Pavlidis. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it's still in there. attack is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Good defending to prevent any damage. Huge block, but still danger. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Zubimendi. Put into the box. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now, can this be attacked? And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Gabriel. Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
Sloppy on the ball there. Arsenal. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Here we go! That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Yeah, he made that look fairly easy, didn't he? Just the wrong side of the woodwork.
Leandro Trossard. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that will do it. Full time. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Drifting on and still going. He takes aim. Really solid defending. Terrific block again. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Delivered. Denied in close quarters. In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
That's not a bad-looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, gone for it. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Now, Skiri closed it down well. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Moving forward well. Angel Gomez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Batshuayi. Oh, real opportunity. Surely. This time, oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Forward progress continues. Let's have a go here. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Sharp to keep that out. Now. Promising forward burst. Well, this is a superb run. And they've got it back now. Anticipation. Paixão. Can someone attack this? And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be something happening for them now. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Michy Batshuayi. To put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Angel Gomez. Lost the ball, and any chance is gone.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Ritsu Doan. Michy Batshuayi. the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Aubameyang. Now, this has to be. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Lovely weighted pass. Eliaskiri. This is looking good. Now what comes next? It's a corner, and if they get it right, Marseille could be in front here. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Goetze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Put into the box. And that brings the first half to an end. And the game restarts. Eliaskiri. Knauf. This could get interesting. That set up the chance. For the lead here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mario Götze. Now, and he's pinged a beauty. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Knauf. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Aubameyang. More than satisfactory performance to this point from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He got good marks.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
No way through, possession lost. And we have 30 minutes left. Could get it over now. It's deflected out, corner. Delivered into the box. Pass picked off.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Mario Götze. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Could go in front here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Emerson. Angel Gomez. Moving forward under no real pressure. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And over the line for a Marseille throw. setup. Still trouble here. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On they go under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Batshuayi. This is a positive looking move. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And the attack is over. Plenty of open space to explore here. Nicely played through. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Corner kick played in. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Post away, clear for now. Igor Paixão. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A chance now for a quick transition. And into the box it goes. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Well read to gain possession. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Ansgar Knauth. Beautifully weighted ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could take things forward a notch here. Could be here. And there it is. It's full.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Serginho Dest. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw in for PSV. Veerman. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Mario Götze. Body on the line. Veerman. And Brown in possession. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Ball back with PSV now. And a brisk run. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger still on. Not a time for composure on the ball. Knauf. And space to attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Gus Thiel. Eintracht with the ball again. So a corner here. Ivan Perisic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. What can he create? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Well, there to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mario Götze. Good work from PSV to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Mann. Timely defending.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Ritsu Doan. Very timely interception. Batshuayi. And showing fine vision. Oh, big moment! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Joey Veerman. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And support available. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Mario Götze. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Thiel. Mann. Well, that one has promise. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. showing a great defensive instinct. Intelligent ball. It's there for him.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Skiri. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Christensen. Here's Götze now. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And possession lost by Frankfurt. Well, he keeps going. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, no way through. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again, into the second half. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Batshuayi. Here's Götze now. PSV recovering possession well. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Teal. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And striking it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Mario Götze. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And they stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Ritsu Doan went in strongly, decisively. Ivan Perisic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Batshuayi. Batshuayi heading in the right direction with the ball. Teal. Determined defending. Ansgar Knauf. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that's a super ball over the top.
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Who can they pick out? Cleared off the line. Ivan Perisic. Good idea. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, nice ball. PSV regaining possession. Into the final 20 minutes. thinking defensively. Ritsu Doan. Oh, great vision. Has to be! Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Knauf. Here's Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Very quick thinking there. Ansgar Knauf. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Skiri. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Possession often the best form of defence. The textbook interception. Batshuayi. Decent looking pass. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Mario Götze. Superb looking pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. So full time it is, and
set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Elias Skiri. And set up the chance. Passing and the movement is good here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Now, here they go. Teat. Ansgar Knauf. Artur Teat. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Michy Batshuayi. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Moving in field here. There's nothing obvious on. Fearless block. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack collapses. To put them ahead. And it's taken away. Terrific. Mario Götze. Knauf. Skiri. A move of real promise now. Oh, real opportunity. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Jacob Murphy. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Excellent progress and it continues. Christensen. Genuine chance here. And they won't be going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Skiri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Allowing space and he's finding it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Skiri. To put them ahead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Ansgar Knauf. What a chance! the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Beautifully weighted ball. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Burn. Joelinton. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that will do it for the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Skiri. Christensen. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Tonali. Burn. Good cross into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. And the attack is over. Batshuayi. Never closer to goal here. This could be dangerous. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Kieran Trippier. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Should score here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Goetze. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sandro Tonali. Malik Thiaw. That's a really nice ball. And start now. Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Mario Goetze. Rasmus Christensen. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Making decent progress here. They're in here. Fearless block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ball one, well read. Guimaraes has the space to whip it in here. Shall not pass. Ansgar Knauff. Skiri. Now I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Teeing up the chance now. That's not properly away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. They've lost it, needlessly really. Kieran Trippier.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Tonali. This could be threatening. What a chance! Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards.
Well, they won't get many clearer chances than that now. Fantastic goalkeeping at a crucial time.
And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
Electing to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Take it away. Now, will they take advantage from this position?
That would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
Mauro Junior. Fairman. Chance here. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. On to Greenwood. A very good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And continues his run. And he's driving his team forward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Man. Could be threatening. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mauro Junior. Man. A bit wasteful from Marseille. Fairman. Can they forge ahead? And take it away. He won the ball. Murillo. And Marseille could be onto something. Teammates in the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. The switch of play now.
Yeah, nice ways to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Perfect tackle. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, both teams giving it away. Gomez. Murillo. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Useful cross towards the near post. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in. But the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper. Mauro Junior. Decent position. He goes in the way of that cross. And Mauro Junior with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside. Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Well read to ease the pressure. Promising looking attack from Marseille. It didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. And that'll be offside. And a textbook interception. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. And a foul there. Free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Ivan Perisic. Terrific block. And a good take under duress there. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, time is up. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Mauro Junior. Serginho Dest. This is looking good. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Ivan Perisic. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Michael Murillo. This looks promising from Marseille. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mauro Junior. And the defensive intervention there. Decent looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Man. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Greenwood. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Javier. And it's opening up. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mauro Junior. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Schouten. Man. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
A very timely interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but nothing comes of it. Man. Well, good idea, and they might forge ahead. Must be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pavard. Now with Gomez. Well, very effective play in possession. Might lead to a chance. Pierre, vigorous defending. Well, a textbook interception. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A chance to whip it in. Oh, useful ball. Splendid defending. Oh, the touch means a corner kick. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times, and there was no reward for that effort there.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Oh, great vision. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This could be the equaliser. And the ruling is offside here. Dest. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Marseille are very much controlling the play in the last 15 minutes. They've created numerous chances to really putting the pressure on to get the goal that they...
Aubameyang! And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
PSV have given it away. Now opening things up. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
So full. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, positions here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon.
Can they do it?
A concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And goes for goal! The corner kicks keep on coming. A deft clearance. Guimaraes. Not the best clearance, but able to close down the shot. Promising move this from Newcastle. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run! And the Magpies recovering possession well. Murphy. Oh, splendid skill. Nervy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Marseille finding space on the flank. That's a useful cross. Decent looking ball. Over it comes. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Voltemade. Just overplayed it.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
And they have possession again. Well, there to intercept. A real struggle to contain him. Passed into the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Aubameyang. He fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Voltemade. And veering in field. Newcastle come away with it. Promising ball. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And the ruling is offside here. Angel Gomez. Determined defending. Guimaraes. Decisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, that was incisive. Marseille unable to retain possession. And so it is, they... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Trippier. Has a go! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Good tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Decent effort! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Sandro Tonali. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good pass. Waited well. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Sandro Tonali. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Murphy. That's a nice looking ball. Well, got through and pushed onto the bar. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, managing to beat him. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Bruno Guimaraes. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Marseille have it back now. Oh, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper.
Well, just look at those stats. Marseille just aren't doing enough going forward. They really have been toothless so far.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Good-looking effort! Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Jacob Murphy. And a decent delivery. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the noise these Marseille fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Aubameyang! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Nick Woltemade. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Aubameyang! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Tonali with it. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Getting the better of his opponents. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's a good pass. Five minutes to go. Well-timed tackle. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Excellent pass. Guimaraes. There we have it, the 90...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, there's one left behind. It's played into the box. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Batshuayi. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's been ruled as offside. Angel Gomez. Kept out.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Fearless block. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Promising looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He's trying his luck here. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Getting closer. That's careless. Ansgar Knauf. Angel Gomez. This could be! And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
It's pinched, read his mind there. Knauf. Teat. Lovely setup, and the chance slips away. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Terrific chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Decent chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Doan. Rasmus Christensen. Batshuayi. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Could be all square here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Igor Paixão. Working the ball really nicely. Played into the penalty area. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Goetze. Doan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good defending to prevent any damage. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Laid into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Doan. Just a little untidy. Good cross into the middle. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Michy Batshuayi. Untidy in possession there. Ansgar Canal. That's as precise as they come. A body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Paixão. Some good work to win it there. Goetze. And that brings the first. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Igor Paixão. Positive play on the front foot. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, surely. Holds it steady. No worries there. And he goes, and on, and on. This to be level. And the shot thwarted. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now this might be promising. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Doan. Drifting on and still going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A more than satisfactory performance to this point from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He get good marks.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance now, and the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And it could be on! Incredible! How was that kept out? Across it goes. Oh, that's not properly away. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good pass. Opportunity now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Igor Paixão. Paixão. A chance to cross here. And there it ends. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Struggling to keep it here. Doan. One to latch onto here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Nous vous rappelons qu'un registre des réclamations est à votre disposition, porte 10.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That set up the chance. And it's on now. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Mario Götze. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And it's been given as offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ritsu Doan. Drifting into a useful position here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really promising break. Still not away here. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Michy Batshuayi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Igor Paixão. Options available in the middle. Decent chance this. A vital block. 5 minutes left now. Canal. Decent looking attack this. Delivered into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that will do it. Full time. action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
And ready for it coming his way. Here's how PSV line up.
Looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Better with the ball. Doan. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Veerman. Going up through the gears now. That's a shame for them, nothing doing. Goetze, this has to be. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Closed it down well. Mario Goetze. Looking good. Good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Bruce Thiel. Perisic. Well read to gain possession. Doan. That turned out to be a really good ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Ivan Perisic. Whipped in by Perisic. Well stopped and safely away. Ritsu Doan. Mario Goetze. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a good ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Thiel. Beautifully weighted ball. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Skiri. Lovely setup. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Doan. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's a perfect threaded through ball. There's enough on it to steer it to safety. Doan. No sign of stopping yet. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And with that, the first half. They're off again, and let's hope that first half was just the warm-up. Skiri. Knauf. Skiri. And Scott Knauf. They're in here. Now, this could be costly. Well, this is a superb run. A little sloppy on the ball there. Getting closer. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Skiri. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. And they could get caught out on the break here. They've got to get back quickly. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Batshuayi. And Scott Knauf. Do from here. Goes into the middle. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Batshuayi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Till. Takes it on and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
And it's given away. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Goetze. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ritsudoa. This could get interesting. Moving the ball around well here. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Corner kick played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Skiri. Oh, who wants that one? And they went too soon. It's offside. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he goes, terrific. And he must be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Harrison. Chops inside now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Promising looking ball. Still a problem. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Skiri. Handy position now for a late winner. Batshuayi. Skiri. Big chance. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Yes. Shouted. Full time is looming. Slender advantage. Not long to hold on to it now.
They're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
Given the real pressure there, and it counted. Have to make something count from this. This is an excellent run. He won't be going any further. And that'll do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
He's done well to get forward here, Batshuayi. Can he score? And a good save there. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, that's really well done. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Batshuayi. He has teammates around him. That might help them. Goodson. Batshuayi! Magnificent defending. Sandro Tonali. Acres of space for the Magpies. And space to cross it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Skiri. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he find the right pass? And intercepted it. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Good advantage there. And he read it well defensively. Ansgar Knauf. From Newcastle to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Skiri. Here's Goodson now. An effective challenge. Joelinton. Joelinton. Oh, that's how to defend. Promising attack. What a magnificent pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Trippier. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. There's left a bit to be desired. And they nudge in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Useful intervention, winning the ball back. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. And it's Darren Batshuayi. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Joelinton. That's useful play. Bruno Guimaraes. Batshuayi. No. Nicely timed tackle. Voitamade. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Seeking space. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, there it is. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And Brown in possession. On to Guimaraes. He did look on for them, but not to be. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Ritsu Doan. Christensen has it. Well, Newcastle have it back now. This looks interesting. Trippier has lost possession. No. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Now what can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Sandro Tonali. It's a neat move. Oh, he's blocked it!
That's how to get a block in.
Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Made it look routine, but read it well. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Maybe dangerous here. Just lost the momentum. Danger building. Frankfurt losing possession. Ritsu Doan. Just cutting off the supply. And Newcastle showing good width. Opportunity here. Huge block.
Well, Newcastle aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward much, much quicker.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. An alert intervention. A nice ball over the top. Mario Götze. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
This time, Batshuayi.
In it goes! He's made a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently.
Charles. Jacob Murphy. Could be more trouble. Well, nothing comes of it. That is a magnificent run. Showing fine vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gordon giving it their all in search of an equaliser. 10 minutes to go. Ritsu Doan. Christensen has it. Elias-Skiri. Decent idea. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Illegally stopping the attack.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, great vision. Now he must favour the cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Did damage on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Elias-Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Brown in possession. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguerd in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Distributing it well. And he read it well, intercepting it. Michael Murillo. Now opening things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, a player who can be so difficult to contain, Ivan Perisic. What are your expectations as regards his performance?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is how to block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And given acres of space to attack here. In position, but pressure to cope with. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Oh, good vision there. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Murillo. PSV recovering possession well. Danger building. Man. Joey Fairman. Decent position. Shot is on! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Michael Murillo. Well, plenty of green space to run into. PSV have given the ball away. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Trying to open them up. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. And disappointing.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Mauro Junior. Plenty of support here. They're showing good defensive judgment. Veerman. PSV have given it away. Oh, that's a fine pass. And threading it through. He had to score, and he does. 1-0 then.
Nummer 97. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Teal. And Mauro Junior with it. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. That's a useful cross. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarting. Joey Veerman. Teal. Chance here. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Marseille will get the throw in. Ball back with PSV now. Difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. How could he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aubameyang! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Joey Veerman. Jordi Schouten. Veerman. Schouten. Joey Veerman. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Nice weight on the pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good distribution. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can bring it out now. Greenwood. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ivan Perisic. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Oh, fancy footwork, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Ivan Perisic. 20 minutes remaining. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Oh, could be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Fabier. Angel Gomez. Looking towards the back post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Not the best challenge, free kick.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, terrific save!
PSV have given the ball away.
Effective on the flank.
Targets available, cross comes in.
Majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent!
Textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Not from one flank to the other, but overhit. Mauro Junior. PSV have given it away. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Man. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And great work to confuse the defender. Counter-attacking possibilities. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there's the whistle. They can't be...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. That's not a bad-looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Well, that's not going to cut it. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Aubameyang. Need to get tighter here. And it's quickly stopped. Really good pass. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Work, they put it back. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Bird. Anthony Gordon. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Angel Gomez. Well read to gain possession. Guimaraes. Oh, good vision. Good save from the keeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And that's where it ends. Aubameyang. The ball to the back post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. The ball lost and gratefully received. Tonali. This could be dangerous. It's on for the shot! Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Room to do something here. Waiting in the centre. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. This could be threatening. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good ball over the top. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They're not getting close enough here. And that brings to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Tonali. Murphy. Good vision. Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's cleared away from goal.
Right choice, that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Joelinton. An attack of genuine promise now. Burn. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. And that's a corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sent...
Oh, great save. Almost made it look easy. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Nice pass and on their march. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Gomez. Struggling to keep the ball there.
As you can see, Newcastle have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Opportunity here. Still problems for them here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Angel Gomez. Paixão. It's played into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Botman. That's not a bad looking ball. Setting up the chance. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And into the box it goes. And that will frustrate them. Offside.
I will. It's a nice bit of play out wide. Good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Paixão. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's nice vision to switch things. Played in with that. Now, can he equalise? Oh, a flawless tackle. Jacob Murphy. Ten minutes to go. And that will be a Marseille throw-in. Delivered into the middle. Still trouble here. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Puts the ball into the box. Put it away, but not far. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To go a long way with this. Put into the middle. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a smart stop. Baena. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Good through ball. Athletic Club regaining possession. Koke. Now, options are plenty. Can they nudge in front? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Such an ambitious run. Danger still on. Nothing to show for that attack. Alvarez. No possibilities inside the box. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Alvarez. Alex Baena. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Berenguer. And veering in. Electing to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Koke. Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Audacious from there. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Koke. Well, nicely cut out. Yuri Bertice. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, left his man behind here. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Alex Berenguer. The cross is on. Well, the threat could be there. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alexander Sørloth. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicely played. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And roaming free here. And Athletic with the ball again. Promising possession, this. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Guruseta. Is it going to be? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Alvarez. Through the middle. And that'll be offside. Alex Berenguer. Alvarez. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, danger averted.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Wasn't going to let it get through. Sunset. Marcos Llorente has it. Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. Almost trying to be the playmaker. Lovely weight. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Alvarez. Koke with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, he could finish. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Nico Williams. Now a decent position. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 20 minutes to go. Williams. Promising attack. Played into the box. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Alvarez. And snuffing out the danger. Alex Baena. Oh, great vision. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. This is an excellent run. Ruiz de Galarreta. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. Intercepted at the right time. And passing it well. And getting it forward, but they need an equaliser.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Nice looking pass. Will it happen for them?
Can they do it? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Berenguer. Intercepted effortlessly. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Far from textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final win.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching.
Ready?
Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
half kicks off. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And into the box it goes. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Marcos Llorente. On to Koke, and trying his luck. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Perez. Positive play on the front foot. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Molero. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Drifting on and still going. And it's opened up for him. Taken without any trouble. Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Moreno. Oh, gone for it. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ball one, well read. Having a go. Holds it steady, no worries there. Alex Baena. Alexander Sørloth. What a chance this could be. And that is a top quality save. Delivered into the box. Some good work to win it there. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Gay. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Hanchko. And possession given away. Really good pass. Koke. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good pass, good chance. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Julian Alvarez. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Having a look. You've got in the way of it. Sirlot. Goes for goal. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And it's cleared, no problem. Gerard Moreno. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And that... So we're underway again with the sides all square. Juan Foyt. Pap Gay. Cardona. Moreno. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alexander Sirlot. Nicola Pepe. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This could get interesting. On he goes, terrific. And it's collected with ease. Comisania. Oh, chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's pinched, read his mind there. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Worth a go. Terrific bit of blocking. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Played in with that. Gets past really nicely. Surely now. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. One for the keeper, that. In fact, one for any keeper. Baena. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Koke. Closed it down well. Gerard Moreno. Starting to get interested here. played in deep, back post. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising position this, for the lead now. Oh, that's a great block. Can Villarreal take the lead now? A good chance for the corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Teeing up the chance now. Going for it. The effort shut out. And the ball comes in. Really good pass. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Alexander Sørloth. They've given it away here. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Well read to gain possession. Ball one, well read. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Played over to the back post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this.
Opportunity here. Still danger here. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Sanya. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the momentum is lost. And that brings an end to the match. We've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Options available in the middle. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And Atletico regaining possession. This to see them lead. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Vinicius Junior. No stopping him yet. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. David Hanchko. And to go a long way with this. They found a way through. Lack of concentration there, given away. Alexander-Arnold. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to deliver into the box. A promising move stalls. Tackle takes it out for a throw. It's pinched, read his mind there. Alvarez. This could get interesting. Chance for the lead. And there it is, the goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Alexander-Arnold. They're not getting close enough here. Bellingham. Well read to gain possession. Alex Baena. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Now, surely. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Tchouameni. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is looking better with every stride. Lovely, incisive ball. Good work to recover possession. Marcos Llorente. Chance to cross here. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. That's a good pass. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball well here. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Okay. Alexander Sørloth. On to Valverde. Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, could be here. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And that's going to be... The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. Oh, great work. What's next? Decent looking cross played in. And it's not the best of clearances. Nicely sets it up. Real chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Good work to beat the challenge. Options available in the middle. Closed it down well. Drifting on and still going, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jude Bellingham. Getting closer. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Alexander Sørloth. They've come away with the ball. Alexander Sørloth. And they've got it back now. And we have 30 minutes left. That set up the chance. This could be. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Federico Valverde. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico showing good width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Into the last 20 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Toke. Alex Baena. Atletico trying to get things moving. Still allowed to run on here. The ball back with Atletico now. Surlot. Space to attack here for Atletico. Chouameni. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Struggling to keep it here. Promising forward burst. Ball lost and the chance gone. Federico Valverde. And trying his luck. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Marcos Llorente. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jude Bellingham. Alex Baena. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Federico Valverde. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that brings the match to a close. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Terrific chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. Perez. Closed it down well. Santi Comesanya. Nicola Pepe. They won the ball, now to keep it. Nico Williams. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Bolero. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to play it through. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
De Galarreta. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Getting a bit frantic now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Berenguer. This could be dangerous. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jose Perez. Pat Gay. Played in with that. Well, surely. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Yuri Bashicek. There's room to do something here. And it's quickly stopped. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Setting up the chance. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And still allowed to run on here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Has to turn them around. Found superbly and in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Pepe. Good-looking ball played in. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Jose Perez. Bolero. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Moreno. Just a little untidy. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's cut out quickly and easily. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Someone for the team there. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Taking advantage there to win the ball. One to latch onto here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Perez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Cross deep towards the back post. But the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Scruffy play, ball lost. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taking this on. Oh, against the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Making good ground and still going. That's not a bad-looking ball. No sign of stopping yet. Have a go here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That really is a good block.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. A move of real promise now. Players waiting in the centre. Looking for someone at the back post here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. "20 minutes left to play. Pepe. Played into the penalty area. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Space out wide, and they're using it. Sent into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A vital Chance now for a quick transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Berenguer. Now, can he get the cross in? That's way too high for everyone. Ball one, well read. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Good work to beat the challenge. And the attack collapses. Good move that needs some end product now. Put into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Perez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. Struggling to keep it here. Molero. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They're in here. Pat Gay. Nicola Pepe. They have to make something count from this. And the cross comes in. Still trouble here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that brings an end to the match.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And nicely over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. And bursting forward. Miles from goal. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Mbappe. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Yuri Berchiche. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can Real do from this position? Crossing into the middle. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Dangerous ball. Oh, could finish. And in range. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jude Bellingham. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Kylian Mbappe. Danger still on. Bellingham. A fine block. And firing it. But into the keeper's gloves. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Alex Berenguer. Just the challenge that was required. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Half-hearted clearance. Happy to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Smart defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Yuri Bertice. The defensive intervention there. Delightful pass. Mbappe! Well, the touch means a corner kick. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Well, no more time left. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Bellingham. Valverde. Can they square the game?
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. To level matters! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Be able to set up the chance. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the textbook interception. Given away by Real Madrid. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. That's a useful cross. And there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Mbappe. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Kuruseta. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Can they open them up? But then the one that goes astray. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Intercepted at the right time.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Might be a chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. The emphasis very much on attack. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Electing to cross into the centre. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And defensive play to be applauded. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. It's
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're going with two men leading the line. Good cross into the middle. To edge ahead. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. Really, a wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Julian Alvarez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sanchez. Something could be on with this. Decent-looking cross played in. Good score here. Getting closer. Having a go. That'll go out for a corner. Nervy clearance, still pressure. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. This could get interesting. Coming in field now. And trying his luck. Still problems for them here. And into the box it goes. This to see them lead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. What a chance here. Work to push it to safety. Koke. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Berenguer. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alex Baena. Alexander Sørloth. On to Koke. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Julian Alvarez. Has the space to whip it in here. They've found a way through. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Yuri Bešice. Making good ground and still going. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. That's a good ball. Got it away, but not far. Alvarez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And delivered into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Sirlot. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. That looks decent, making progress here. Chance to move ahead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. That brings the first. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. De Galarreta. Berenguer. Making decent progress here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting closer. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Koke. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Played in with that. No sign of stopping yet. That's not a bad looking ball. Koke. Koke. Alex Baena. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great instinct there to cut it out. Alex Baena. And it's on now. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Promising forward burst. To take the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Marcos Llorente. Closed it down well. Still going here. Delivered into the box. And it's been given as offside. Marcos Llorente. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Alexander Sirlot. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marcos Llorente. Looking for an angle here. Need to be better with the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they profit from this? And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! The ball comes in. Sanchez. Oh, real opportunity. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Getting a bit frantic now. Surlot. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Now he's in. Fearless block. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Has to turn them around. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Setting up the chance. De Galarreta. Sanchez. And Atletico come away with the ball. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. An attack of genuine promise developing. Luis de Galarreta. Could be setting something now. Crucial defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Baena. Good move that needs some end product now. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. And he goes, and on, and on. Decent delivery. A chance now. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Well, that brings the match to...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out of the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. That's a lovely ball. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Alvarez. Jose Perez. Promising pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Must take the lead here. And the keeper showing good hands. Jose Perez. Good ball over the top. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alvarez. Threading it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. An astute piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. Oh, to take the lead! And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Papgay. On to Perez. That's a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alvarez. Good through ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A creative look about this.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating
Oh,
the
wait a minute! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Jose Perez. Well, can they open up the defence here? They're just not properly looking after the ball. And fed forwards. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Target in Close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Alexander Sørloth. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Jose Perez. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. And so it is, the first half. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Papgay. Moreno. And good safe hands on display. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, great vision. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jose Perez. Koke with it. Alvarez. Perfect tackle. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Big chance! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Atletico have given it away. Well, a typically driven first half showing from Marcos Llorente. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
High quality defending. Gerard Moreno. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Gerard Moreno. And they keep it moving. Delivering it into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. It's a neat move. And the ball with Sørloth. Molero. And they have possession again. 20 minutes to go. Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Papagay. Juan Foyt. On to Pepe. Foyt. And cutting it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Santi Comesaña. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? What a vital intervention. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Dangerous ball. And the problem not completely solved. That's a good-looking ball. Alex Baena. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Lenormand. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Pepe. And back with Moreno. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And there it is, the final whistle. The
some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander Arnold. On to Valverde. Still going here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, what a chance! Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Federico Valverde. Promising looking ball. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. They could be in trouble here. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Promising position this. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Federico Valverde. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And over the touchline it goes. It will be a throw-in now. Julian Alvarez. Great reading of the game. Need to get tighter here. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Federico Valverde. Terrific chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Sirlot. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Vinicius Junior. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball back with Atletico now. Real pushing forward with options available. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance. Off the crossbar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. This is great to see, and now needs an end product.
Yeah, they move.
Chance to move ahead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Koke. Llorente now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's been forced into that. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. There's the whistle. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Koke. David Hanchko. Baena. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
He's beaten his marker here. A heroic stop. Baena. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Alvarez. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And the cross comes in. There still could be something happening here. No way through, possession lost. And we have 30 minutes left. Sørloth. Served through on a plate here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Vinicius Junior. And still allowed to run on here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Passing and the movement is good here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
This looks promising from Atletico. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They're not getting close enough here. Valverde. Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack breaks down. Bellingham. On to Valverde. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Oh, a great chance. The defender and a corner to touch. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Oh, wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Federico Valverde. The second half almost over, and the scoreline against Atletico, and so is the clock.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Good ball. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, that brings the match to a... Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Comesaña. Pepe. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Need to be better with the ball. This to go in front. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Just a little untidy. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. Now, this might be promising. Having a try. They have to clear this. Now, can't hold on forever. Untidy in possession there. Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away. And safely away. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. Jose Perez. Promising looking ball. Can someone attack this? Ball lost and the chance gone. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read to gain possession. Pepe. A chance. A heroic stop.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. No sign of stopping yet. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper. And it's on now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Getting a bit frantic now. That's a good pass. Has a go. It's not away yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bešiček. Well, this is looking good. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely setup. Oh, takes it on. And that's going to be all for the... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Cardona. Gay. Perez. Working the ball really nicely. Able to skip past his man. Chance to go ahead. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Emerick Laporte. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played through. Oh, great block. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Molero. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Williams. Yuri Bešiček. And a cross that could be dangerous. Unable to find anyone with that. Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. On they go under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. An open invitation on the wing here. Plays it into the area now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Molero. Gay. They've given it away here. Gerard Moreno. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, good vision. Now, this has to be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Berenguer. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Sus amigos están escogiendo la delantera.
And trying his luck. Gets in the way superbly. Williams. He's drifting into a useful position here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Goes on past the defender. Kept out, but for how long? Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Santi Comesaña. They've lost it, needlessly, really. The ball won back. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the cross comes in. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? And a corner to come. There is the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
It's a real pleasure to be here. Team buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the kick-off is Real Madrid's and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold delivers. And cleared well away from goal. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Real Madrid come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. No way through with that. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move. Once it's back again, he's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see...
Having a try, a body in the way.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
On he goes, terrific. And there won't be any rebounds there. Alexander-Arnold. Real have it back now. Closed it down well. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Opportunity now. And he might have made the save. But he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Federico Valverde. And a change in possession.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
That's a good ball. Nico Williams. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something on from this. Now composure needed. A chip chance. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Decent effort. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser. Options available in the middle. And there it ends.
travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Getting closer. A long way out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Setting up the chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack this. Ball given away. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Real exploiting the space on the flank. Good work to recover possession. Williams. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The press works, now to push forward. Valverde. Nicely sets it up. And cleared well away from goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ball lost and the chance gone. Berenguer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, that's been won really smartly. 20 minutes left to play. Could be setting something now. It's away, but not far enough. And the attack is over. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Federico Valverde. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Moving through on goal. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Vinicius Junior. That set up the chance. Has a go. Crucial defending. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here.
The noise...
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Berenguer. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Some good work to win it there. Now, here's an invitation. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Thrown to the opposition.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
And safely back to the keeper. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Berenguer. And a change in possession. Well, that brings the match to a...